Alright, if anybody's there. Refresh, I'll type it in. OBS. What a piece of shit. I know I bitch about Streamlabs, but I couldn't get Streamlabs. Once I swapped over to this graphics card, Streamlabs didn't want to work for me anymore at all. I could get in, but it was nothing but static noise in my headphones. With the exact same setup, OBS was the only thing that worked. I can't stand it. Absolutely can't stand OBS. It's just more resource intensive than Streamlabs ever was. I don't know who the people are that are saying, "Oh, Streamlabs is worse." It's absolutely not. I didn't have an issue in like 6 years. Yeah. The downside is with the AMD card, it didn't want to work for me. I tried for like a week to get it sorted until I finally switched over to OBS. Yeah, that's the downside. And like there was like no, it's not like an update. I haven't had an OBS update, and I check for them occasionally just to see what they are. It doesn't auto update on me. It'll crash. Like it'll say like unstable, but I have no drop frames, and over here it's perfectly fine. So is like Twitch lying to me, or is OBS lying to me? And then OBS is the one that actually crashed, because that's the one that I get the little notification here for, which I've since cleared. Let me refresh this again. I don't have anything else running, right? Like Discord's not running. This is the only window I've got opened. I don't have any other background processes that aren't needed running. See, now it says excellent. Look at this. It's like it goes from being unstable to excellent, and nothing here in yeah, no drop frames, no nothing. Stream is fine. It's OBS itself. OBS is just a piece of shit. Straight up a piece of shit. Like, I'm not looking forward to the Windows 11 update. That's why I'm still on 10. I'm putting it off for as long as I can. Because I know exactly what's going to wind up happening once I do ever update to 11. Nothing's going to work right for me. Kind of crazy, huh? Give me 1 sec, guys. Gotta put the headset down. I'll be back in like a minute. Okay. Looks like it's in an ad, so I'll just put that. It's about 25 seconds left. Yeah, 20 seconds. Sorry about that guy. Yeah, it's crazy day here. Crazy day. Like right now there's a guy on top of some really tall building. Scraping bird poo off an antenna. And it's just not your day. I wanted to read that. Like, I saw you post it, and I'm like reading it, but I'm like, I wanted to read really tall building, grape and bird poo. like, like somebody threw grape jelly. Oh, and there just happens to be bird poo. Because those are the things that are on antennas on buildings, right, Chris? I mean, you don't think about it. Like, hey, there's the bird poo. Okay, normal. But those birds that shit grape jelly, they're the ones you have to be careful of. Unless they're not birds. In which case, if they're not birds, what are they? Communists. Alright, let's keep going. It makes me think of the Family Guy episode where the two birds are sitting there, they're like, did you ever notice, like, our poo is the only poo that's white? Like, why is that? Like, we don't eat anything that's white. Oh, yeah, hit me with the staff, buddy. Yeah, hit me with that staff. You know you want to. Look at that. Here, I'll go first. Now your turn. Oh, don't hit him with it. Alright, my turn. Hit me with it. Come on, do it again. You gotta put an effort in. I'll try and walk into it. Ready? Alright, come on. Do it again. No. I don't know what he's casting. Let's see. What is he casting at me? Is it affecting my skills? It's not. Look at this. I think I have more skills in the hundreds that are minors than I do. Well, no, hold on. I'm lying. I got 1, 2, 3. I have 4 in the hundreds here. And I've got 1, 2, 3. Okay. And security's almost at 100. And light armor's at 80. This is 85. This is 82. Well, this is 82 with the 10-point bonus. Let's look at magic. No? Okay, it's like we have 103 absorb, but I guess something else is hitting it. It's not... Well, maybe it is absorbing. This guy's just got terrible aim. What was he? What staff is this? Staff of Severing. Yeah, he had a warhammer the whole time. I'm not taking the warhammer. What exactly does this staff do? Damage magicka on target. 30 points. I absolutely should have been absorbing this. Okay. What's in Azura's star? We got a grand gem. Okay. Goldbrand doesn't need it. Umbra doesn't need it. Okay. Yeah, these two swords are great on charges. Damn, talks to text. Right? Actually, I have to let me reset here on my phone here. Hey, James. Today on the adventures of Magus in Cyrodiil, once again Magus descends into oblivion to emotionally abuse the underprivileged. Hit me! Hit me! Come on, I want you to hit me! Exactly. Yes, welcome in. Right? That's what we want. Like, look at this storm. Stormy will help us out. Let's go, dum-dum. Come on. Fire that bolt. Or just take your time walking, real slow like. Need some more motivation? Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh. Don't stop killing yourself. Let's just teabag him a little bit. Yep, there we go. That is Reflect Magicka. He's dead. Come on, do it again. Your turn. And that is reflect damage. Do I need a 5,000 septum? No, I do not. I will take the blood fountain, though. Where the hell do we go? Alright. Up there somewhere, yeah?
Oh!
Ah! That's where we came in. Alright. So there's some shenanigans with this one. I definitely didn't go over this way.
Ah! Oh!
Ah, here it is. Door to the Reaper's Sprawl. The underprivileged. Magus making Daedra feel inadequate since Third Era, 433, right? Come on, blast me with something. Alright, you got a hammer. Stop hitting yourself.
Break and fall.
Ah, you're gonna do it again. Yep.
I banish you. Join my trophies, nothing.
Bunch of maroons. Getting all this nice void salt though. So where are we going? Up? Mmm, fleshy pod. Alright, let's take care of ourselves here. Wow, Savior's hides down to 9. Look at this. Chance of breaking. Hey, we got armor up. Yay. Oh boy. This is gonna be another bust. A bone. Alright. It is, isn't it? The Cage Master? Ah. Wait a minute. Mythic Dawn Guard. He doesn't have anything. Alright. Well, this is a bus too. Huh. I know, what the hell's like wrong with all these Daedra here? Alright, so if it's not that, it's gotta be that big one there. Yeah, we gotta get it. We gotta get in there somehow. I mean, we've been all through here. Alright, there's gotta be a door or some shit. Look at the dead body. Nether tunnels. Okay, that's where we gotta go. I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, right here. Right in front of my face. What does Magus do? He goes all the way around. Where is he supposed to go? Into the nether tunnels. What I want to know is, in a fleshy pod, who decides that there's going to be gold in there? Like, who actually puts the gold in there, right? Or does it, like, grow around the, Hey, dummy. Ah, you're dead. Hey, look at this. I get it. It's like a dead body, right? Isn't that what it is? Or supposed to be? She's dead. Lava. Yeah, we're not getting out of that. Let's go this way. Hi! He's just sitting there. Come on, throw it at me. Oh, look at that. Oh, see, it's resisted. I wonder if the mundane ring is actually doing... Yeah, see how it says it's resisted? But it's only resisting 50%. Honestly, I'm actually okay with how it is right now. Oblivion Cave. So I don't know if this has been mentioned yet, but Steam has the remaster on sale right now until July 16th. Oh, really? Let's see. How much is it going for? Let's see. Ah, $40. For the base. I would assume $10 more for the deluxe. Well, the deluxe isn't on sale. It doesn't look like it. Well, maybe it is. Let's see. Oh, yeah. $39.99, and then the deluxe is $47.99. That's what I've got. So for like $40, $50, that's not bad. You know, some people used to use as a queen purse, considering where you're at. Makes perfect coin purse. I swear. Yeah, that's just like that's just autocorrect in general, Grizz. When it autocorrects something that's very obvious to you and would be very obvious to somebody else, and it autocorrects it to like literally something that's an innuendo. I was half expecting that to say queef purse, is the way I read it, instead of coin, because you know they're spelled with the exact same letters, right? And I'm not gonna get that mental image out of my head. Yeah, we actually, like, Savior's hide is solid, but I mean, I think if I was wearing full glass, I'd have the same protection, but for some reason that seems like it just goes down a little bit quicker. Let's see. Oh, we gotta fill up Umbra. We'll probably switch back to Gold Brand. 396. Let's get lessers. Not that we have too many of them. Alright, so some petties. Alright, we'll switch back our swords. You'd think as a vampire, right, that this would burn me. It absolutely doesn't. Like, there's lava right there, right? Just walk right in it. Does that bother you? No. Alright, let's go further into the Oblivion Cave. The BS part is a lot of cases I'm watching the word change right before my eyes, so I can edit it. But when it gets past my view on the bar, I don't know how to edit it. I say the word appears how I had pronounced it, and then it changes to whatever I want it to be. I never did like the speech to text. So I know some people do that. I guess let's go west. I know some people do it in here it's just easier. But man, I've seen some weird stuff that it gets changed to. Oh, that's awesome. So, like... Alright. We've still got some damage health. Let's watch his health. He's got no idea. And since I'm invisible, I gotta like walk right into him. It's not gonna do anything. His health is still going. That's why I told you it's like a one-hit kill on a Zavali. These poisons are fantastic. These aren't even my good poisons. I've got ones that do damage, health, and fire damage. Those are my good poisons. We haven't had to use them yet. Just like, look at his health, look at this. And I'm just invisible, standing here. I am absorbing a little bit here with the shadow spell, but I'm also absorbing a little bit of my magicka back as well. The last text I had to edit appears phone tried to save was sex. Oops. Unless it was, of course, on purpose. Boots of the Calming Sea, water walking outside. Alright. Boots of the Calming Sea. Where are we heading to? The Molten Halls. That's, I think, where I want to go. I want to go back. I don't want to go this way. Oh, there's another guy. Look at that. Look at his health. He's like, nope. Yeah, let's go to the Molten Halls. I think I have to go this way. Yeah, make a left. Oh, make a right. The perfect place to put a coffin, or like a cask or something. Okay, so it's up here. There it is. This one's definitely interesting. Oh, we've been in here. Worm gut. No, we haven't. Worm gut channels. Boy, that sounds yummy. Oh, we have been in here. Is it above me? Feels like it's above me. Feels like I dropped a floor too low. Unless I can go back here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're not getting up there. Oh, Oblivion Cave of the Mire of Ash. Sounds pretty cool. Also feel like I've been in here. To the Molten Hall. Alright. I'm not sure, but I don't think Pierce sounds anything like sex. I could be wrong. What's your opinion on this? I mean, it's not very far off, is it now? Yeah, there's no way I can... Like, it's up there. Somewhere. Dang. No, let's go this way. Hold on. Yeah, no, this just wraps around and takes you back to, right to here. Okay. So we just looped around, unfortunately. Boy, this sucks. Some of these, are just kind of crazy. The fleshy pod. Alright, let's go back to this one, the Oblivion Cave. Which is back to Oblivion. That's wonderful. Okay. So obviously this one isn't the right one. Thank you, Harada, for being a jerk. We're obviously in the wrong place. Let's try going this way. Let's try getting up here. Can we do this? Well, let me do this. Here we go. This gets a hard save. I haven't hard saved yet. The tower portal. Yeah, when all else fails, just jump the rocks. Bypass everything, right? Where's the rending halls? Oh, look how bad her health. She's just, see you later, my dear. Lots of gold in these. Greater Convalescence Tome? Sure. Tabby, you autocorrect is a funny sight. Let's hit the big thing. We don't really need to. I was gonna say, we really don't need to hit her with it, but. These guys. Door to the Claw Monolith. Oh, I'm in this bottom section here. Okay. So, yeah, there's nothing here. Weird. We have to go to the other side. Which is probably kind of the same, right? You would think? Yeah. It looks like you could wrap up and around. This works. Maybe the other side has an upper that I just plain old missed. Ow. Legendary detect life. I'm sorry, to me that's amusing. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Now I gotta think of what we want for the Sigil Stone, right? Because remember what I said, blade. Here, if we look at my gear, we're getting close. So the blood class greaves have blade. This was the only other one that I was considering swapping. I believe all of our other stuff, for the most part, unless I wanted one for a weapon, right? So that Akaviri katana that I got from what's his name? From Joffrey, from joining the Blades, from returning Martin to well, bringing him to Cloud Ruler Temple. Now, granted, it doesn't do as much damage as either of these two. I think it does like 12, but it weighs 20, and it's unenchanted. So, I mean, but here, so the Greaves, if I were to take, like, Fortify Skill, like for Blade or whatever, it would only go from 10 to 12 with the Transcendence Stone, so it's really not worth 2 points. We've already got Feather on the shield, which is at maxed, 125, that's the best you can get. The boots and the gauntlets both have absorption of 15. That's going to throw me over 100, so I can't do that. The Savior's Hide is resist. So, and I like this. The only other thing I could possibly think of would be get a different hood. But I'd only be able to have one enchant. Meaning, what would I put on it? And it would have to be like a black hood, obviously. Any other hood wouldn't look that good on this character. I mean, maybe gray. Or if I could find something that's like a chainmail light, right? So I have a little bit of armor. But we're good on rings. Like, I've got the Mundane Ring, and I've got the Ring of Namira. So, do we go with something on the weapon? Or do I switch the blade out, which is only 10 points of blade, for, like, something else? And what is that other thing when we get to the top? We're going to have to look through the list. Spelldrinker's the amulet. I mean, obviously we're not doing anything with that. And I don't think I can wear wrist irons with the with the gauntlets. They don't allow you to. So there's that. I missed him. I hit the other guy. Oh, he's tough. Let's try and get him. Oh, come on, hit me with that. Not with that. Can't swing that Warhammer, can you? No, you can't. You wuss. Oh, I don't want your Claymore, damn it. A Dramora's Claymore, look at this. Look how ugly this thing is. Actually, it's not that bad looking. Let's get the hell out of here. Where are we going? Up top? Okay. The Claw Monolith. Man, those, I swear, those poisons are so fantastic. this. Oh, it's great. Where's this taking me? Here we go. We got the keeper up here. Didn't he have a staff? There it is. Diminishing, huh? These things stack, by the way.
Break and fall.
There it is. About time. Let's drop a nice hard save. Alright, I guess what we'll do is we'll look through and see what this one. So, we don't need this. Maybe I will look at weapons. I don't know. I'd like to do like one more for my gear. But since we've got like 100% absorption and I've already got a mundane ring, I don't think I need anything else. Like absorb health on a weapon. We could put fortify. No, you know we don't have fortify magic on a piece of gear, and I think it would put it up 50 more points. I guess the question would be, do I need 50 more magicka, or would I like 12 more blade skill? Because honestly, I don't really need the health. We've already got feather. I think I'm good on that. I could fortify my speed. Right. Although I don't think I need it. Damage magicka, fortify magicka. Disintegrate armor would be good. Disintegrate weapon, fortify blade. If I'm gonna put it on a weapon, right? Like, so disintegrate weapon, fortify blade. We don't need blunts. We don't need absorption anymore. We're good. We do. So this renders the fire shield useless. Fire damage could be good for a weapon. This is all fire damage, and then starts frost damage, frost shield. More frost damage, resist frost. Night Eye, this is now shock damage we're into. Silence and Chameleon, which I don't need either of those. And Soul Trap and resist magic. Turn undead and detect life. Alright, let's go back. It's too bad there's no reflect damage or anything like that. You have shield, but shield is just straight up armor. Oh, we could do that. We could do that. Shield is armor rating. So maybe instead of blade, we'll take the greaves and we'll put shield on. Yeah, this one here. Disintegrate armor and shield. I don't know what it's going to be. So like I said, I'm taking a gamble with it. Let's see if there's another one with shield on it. I don't think there is. I think there's only one. Okay. Let's take shield. And disintegrate armor is just another bonus if I want to put it on a weapon. Alright. So, we're on fire, of course. Beautiful. That's one Oblivion Gate closed. One more Sigil Stone. There's another one right here by Skingrad. See, we came here to do Skingrad mission for, you gotta watch out for them, right? Athletics up by 1. Acrobatics up by 1. Damn. There was another Oblivion Gate, wasn't there? Where was it? Is it gone now? I swore there was 2 of them right next to each other. There's Silorn. Alright. Well, there's only one now. Okay. Yeah, no, we came this way. Grobach Camp. Oh, there, it's right there. Okay. So let's take a look here. Let's make a save since we're back out into the real world. Let's go into my inventory. So if I want to put this Transcendent Sigil Stone on, let's just say an Emerald Ring. Shield would be 20%. Which is really good. That's just straight up 20 more armor rating. Man, I really wish it would do that to the blade. All right, we'll save this for the greaves. I'll save this Sigil Stone for when I get another set of these. So what we'll do is we'll take off the Fortified Blade, 10 points, and we'll put Shield. And that way my defense will go up to 57 from 37, as it is right here. Cool. Okay. Now, of course, there's another Oblivion Gate. Let's see who's by the camp here. Oh, there's nothing in. Is there a star? Are they... Yeah, you're dead. Roasted rat. Look at the spit moves. That's awesome. Oh, he missed. I don't know, maybe I should put Blade on. And just get like a better one. I mean, we could do that too, I guess. Come on. What a pansy. Whoa. That's awesome. Nice. I forgot these things restore my magic fully. Ugh. You're still firing at me? I guess, like, I could absorb, like, in a area. Oh, do these guys all have gold? Nice. Whoever would have thought... Oh, they have bones, too. That I obviously don't need. Whoever would have thought the Forces of Oblivion would be the weakest part. Yeah, Daisy. Yeah, go for it. You don't have to ask. Just ask. Did he raise? He brought one. Look at his health going. This guy. use Azura Star. Recharge up Gold Brand as best we can. Alright, those are the rending calls. So let's see. So when you take magic damage, does your magic regenerate? Yeah. So here, let me show you. So what I did was, because this character is a high elf with the Atronach birth sign gives you the most magicka to start, 150. But it also stunts your magic. This is the key down here at the bottom. Your magicka normally doesn't regen, so you need some way to be able to, restore your magicka in order to use spells. So the way that I circumvent this in the beginning of the game is potions. And even throughout the whole game, I use potions. Specifically restore magic potions. Right, so if I go into my alchemy, I carry ones that I made. Where are they? Down here. These right here, they restore 21 points for a total of 74 seconds. So 21 times 74, whatever that math turns out to be. I think 25 is the most. Yeah, 21 times 75, right? For right now, until I get the other two pieces of expert gear for alchemy. So in the beginning, I'm going to need those because my magical normally won't regen. However, the Atronach sign gives you a 50% chance of absorbing spells cast, right? So what I did was, on my gear, right? My greaves, I'm sorry, not my greaves, my boots and my gauntlets. I have spell absorption, each are 15 points, which is basically 15%. So what this means is that now I've got an extra 30% that's absolutely going to be absorbed, right? My hood has something else. The mundane ring actually has magic resist on it, so I resist 50%, and it actually reflects 35% of each spell back at the attacker. So when you see me getting hit with magic, I'm absorbing some of it. It's 35% of it's being reflected back at whoever cast it at me, regardless of what type of spell it is. But I've also got 103% magic absorption, which is the total number that I have. So, but because I've also got resist and I've got reflect, not everything gets absorbed. Some of it will in full be reflected back. Some of it will just straight up be resisted, which is, it's kind of a bummer when it gets resisted, because that means it's not doing damage to the enemy, but I'm also not absorbing it. It's just straight up being resisted. So I'm not taking any damage, but it's not damaging the enemy either, which is kind of a pain in the butt. The majority of the time what happens is I just straight absorb it, or depending on like what it is. So you saw those towers that fire the fireballs at me. Those towers are AoE fireballs, very similar to one of my blood magic spells, like my Blood Rage or my Blood Rend. See how it says damage health 30 points in a 10-foot radius? So this is like area of effect, right? So within 10 feet, and it does it for 2 seconds, meaning it does 60 points of damage. And I'm like, right now I'm using Blood Rend, right? So as long as I'm within the radius of those towers, I'm absorbing that fireball, and they're actually pretty potent. So that's how the character's built. If I go into my magic and all of my effects, spell absorption here, 103, and you can see the Atronach birth sign gives you 50 points, Spelldrinker Amulet gives you 23. If I were to have gotten Spelldrinker at level 30, it would have given me 26. Which I think is a waste. If you pick up Spelldrinker at level 20 through 24, I think it is. Or I'm sorry. Now I got to take a look. Let me see here. Spelldrinker Amulet. It gives you the levels. Yeah, 25 through 29. It's at 23. So I picked this up right at level 25. I don't feel like waiting till level 30 is worth the extra 3 points. Because if you get a Transcendent Sigil Stone at 17, your spell absorption is always going to be 15 points. Right? So this is like, for this type of character, this is probably the best amulet. I may switch it up once I get the Necromancer's Amulet. It's going to give me plus 130 to my magic. It's going to give me like plus 15 to my willpower and my intelligence, which I don't need. So I may take the Spelldrinker off and put spell absorption on something else. That's why it's nice to collect these sigil stones and get to choose like what they are, you know. So after this one, I'll have 2. But yeah, that's how that works. So if I go back into like my character, right? You see here's all my resists, right? So the Savior's Hide resists 25% of magicka. The Mundane Ring resists another 50% of magicka. So right there, I've got a 75% resistance to all magic. But remember, we're a high elf, we're an Altmer. And Altmer have a weakness innately to magic of... a weakness to fire, frost, and shock. See, it says high elf elemental weakness. Plus I'm a vampire, so I have an extra... Right now, I have an extra 20%. So I have 45% weakness to fire. But that's being negated by the 75% resistance I have. So 75 minus 45 is what, 30% left? So I have a plus 30% resistance to fire. For frost, I have a 50% resistance to it because, again, 75 max with the Mundane Ring and the Savior's Hide Cuirass. Minus 25%. So 75 minus 25 would be 50. Same thing for shock, 50%. And then shield in this game is armor rating. Just straight armor rating. Right? I have an armor rating of 28. Which looks like it's on a spell that I have. I can cast that. Now, as a vampire, you also resist normal weapons, which are anything that's not Daedric, and I think silver. So that includes bows. It includes, daggers, short swords, long swords, two-handers. Anything that I think that is not a Daedric or a silver weapon. You get a 20% resistance to all of them, right? So here you can see my resist magic from those two is at 75. And this gives you the total. This number here is your total added up. Like my resist disease, vampirism gives you 100% disease resistance, but I have 175 because the high elf. It doesn't matter, you're over 100, right? So my reflect spell is 45. So with the Ring of Namira and the Mundane Ring, I'm reflecting 45% back at my opponent. So when they fire a lightning bolt or an ice spike or whatever it is, they're 45% of whatever that cost or whatever the damage would be is reflected back at them automatically. I've got a 103% chance to absorb. Doesn't mean I'm always going to, because the resistance kicks in. So it's like it's doing a lot of math. It's kind of confusing, like even to me. I'm probably not explaining it very well. To kind of show you, let's see here. It may, let's see here. So, poisons are also treated as offense. So if I get poisoned, this is also getting resisted. But it used to give you, like, which one does what. Yeah, resistance and weakness, like reflect versus absorb. Here it is. This is it. Reflect versus absorb. Oops. Information on the similarities and differences between the... Alright, here we go. Yeah, this is it. I'll probably... Here, you know what? Let me just copy and paste this for you, Daisy. Check that out. It's probably going to read a little bit better. I'm pretty bad at explaining. But if you look at, like, the spells... obviously, like here, so red would be offensive, blue would be defensive. Restorative is green, other is, it looks like purple. Is that purple? And then what you would do is, like, there's all these categories, so like destruction, offensive. Sigil stone, yes. Custom spell, yes. Custom enchant. I think it explains it at the bottom. Like in notes. Yeah, here it is. Resistance and weaknesses. Here it is. Drain versus damage versus absorb. And then it'll read like reflect versus spell absorption. So yeah, reflect. It just kind of tells you like what it is. But there's like a specific way that it starts. Like, so if you have less than 100% reflect, it'll fail. Spell absorption will kick in. Spell absorption still trumps magic resist. However, so if you have no resistance or 100% resistance, it won't matter. Resist magic is taken into account last. So if 2 or more effects are active, there could be interesting consequences. Reflect spell will always be counted before the other 2. So remember, like I was showing here, where's my reflect? It's 45. So this 45 is always in effect before the other 2. So when an enemy hits me with that fireball, it's always going to be at least 45, which is why normally you would want reflect. But I have the Atronach stone, so I only need some reflect. I can't have... If I had 100% reflect, that just negates my Atronach stone entirely. Then I'm relying on potions all the time, which I can't have. So it's a balancing act. You want around 50% spell reflect, or, well, between 40 and 50, I would say, with this type of character. Vampire or not, if you're using the Atronach birth sign, you're going to want between 40 and 50. That way they're definitely taking damage, right? Reflect damage is something totally different. This is physical damage. This is spell reflect. And then absorption kicks in second. Yeah, reflect spell will always be counted before the other 2. So those with the Atronach birth sign will have to be especially cautious when using this. Yeah. Absorption is counted after. Yeah, that's why. So if you don't want 100% reflect with the Atronach sign, you want like half, because then absorption kicks in. I still need to be able to absorb. So yeah, it's definitely it makes for an interesting combo. In the remastered version, this particular version here, I think the 2 best birth signs by far are the Atronach and the Lord. The Lord used to be something different in the base game. Let's see here. If you go to bird signs. So yeah, like Atronach. Now this is the same. It's got it gives you the most magic, right? So what I basically did was, because I knew the high elves start with the most magic, they give you a plus 100. So you start with 200 as a high elf, right? Instead of 100 like everybody else. Or the Breton, which is 150, but the Bretons also have a 50% magic resistance, right? which means it's very easy as a Breton to get a total magic resistance, like 100% magic resist. But this also stunts your magic. But the Lord now changed. This is the old Lord ability here. It was really, really shit. It gave you the Blood of the North lesser power. You would restore 6 points of health for 15 seconds, 90 for total, multiple times per day, but it would cost you 50 magicka. And it gave you a permanent 25% weakness to fire, which absolutely sucks. Like, it was absolute shit tier. What it does now in Remastered is, let's see if I can get to it. It gives you shield 15%, which means it gives you an armor rating of 15, which is like having a pair of Daedric boots and Daedric gauntlets on right from the beginning of the game. So you can go like with robes and the Lord sign. And it gives you magic resist of, I think, jeez. Yeah, 15% magic resistance. So, like, let's just say you're a Breton with the Lord side in Remastered. You start with 65% resistance to magic and 15 armor rating, which is, like, insanity. You basically have a setup, because the Bretons are arguably the best race in this game. They don't have any drawbacks like the High Elves. They don't have the extra 50 magic that the High Elves have. High Elves give you plus 100. Bretons still give you plus 50. And no other race gives you plus anything to magicka. The only other god tier race are the Orcs, which are basically melee class, but they also have a 25% magic resistance. But they're big and slow, and they just, you know, they're made for like a melee class type. But you can make a really good orc mage that starts off with 25% magic resist and give them the Lord sign, so that's 40% magic resist. It's not nearly as good as the Bretons, but it's not bad. Better than any other race. They're the top three races in this game: High Elves, Orcs, and Bretons. And then it gets followed up by the Dunmer and the Nords. And then if you're going down another class, it would be the the Bosmer near the bottom, actually, because they're really just good for archery, and that's it. Like archery and sneak archery. Red Guards, Imperials, Argonians, Khajiit, and Bosmer are round out the bottom half. They're the weaker races. Sorry for the long-winded, but I hope that explains it a little bit. That link should explain a little bit more. See, watch. So if I start taking damage, watch. See, like, look at his health. He's gonna kill himself. See that little guy? He just killed himself. Oh, that's the way I came in. To the rending halls. Oh no, you're welcome. Absolutely. I could sit there and talk about stuff like this all day. I love putting together builds. Probably one of my favorite things to do. I enjoy the roleplay, but you gotta have a good character put together first. I think before you go roleplay, because if your character is not built well, you could roleplay all day, but then you're tweaking the difficulty and you're trying to compensate, and like, so in my head I know like about how powerful I want my character to be. I know what I want them to do, what they're going to be strong to, what they're going to be weak to. And then, of course, like doing the quests, more like just, you know, I can make stuff up on the fly for that, no problem. Like this, like here I'm going to cast shield on myself to give myself a little more armor. See, I can sit here right in the middle and just tank all these guys. Wow. That was 3 high-level Daedra. A Spider Daedra, a Martinez, 2 of them, and a Kind Marcher. Amulet of Axe, holy crap! 15,000? Reflect damage on self, Fortify Blunt. Wow. I've only ever seen the Amulet of Swords, which I think is the blade version of this. Look at this thing. That's it. That's a rarity too. Look at that. I'm not going to sell that. I'm going to hold on to that. Okay. Yeah, so as a vampire too, he's, like I said, he's got, where is it? Our armor rating's 34. The armor cap in the game is 85. So, just to kind of show that, like, he's on the lower tier of the armor side, I'm using light armor on top of it. And granted, glass is probably some of the better next to the unique stuff, but I also have to repair it a little more often than I would, like, say, heavy stuff. Like, my boots broke on me, so... Savior's Hide, too, is all the way down. We just gained some armor. Nice. Armor to 61. Yeah, we want armor to get to 65. Or, I'm sorry, 75. You can repair items beyond their max durability. Improved weapons deal more damage. Improved armors protect more. And then Master, which I'll never get to. Your repair hammers never break. 1 hammer lasts a lifetime. At which point, if I ever did that, I would only need to carry around 1 repair hammer. That was it. So then I don't have that repair hammer weight, because they weigh 1 apiece. So I try to keep between 20 and 30. I have 24 left. We started with 30. So let's drop this mithril stuff, because it doesn't really sell. I only had it in here to repair it. That's a really good necklace if you're a blunt wielding character. It's 25 points, and geez, 33 to your reflect. I can get rid of these two. What the fuck are they doing in here? Get out of here! Yeah, arrows. Well, we'll use the arrows for selling. Where are we headed to? Up top. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you're doing a build, you want to have a nice balance. Flesh Spire? That sounds phallic. Aw, really? Oh, I just wasted that potion. Door to the Dead Halls. Alright. And I still try to play this character more like a stealth character than anything else. Alright, she's the only one up here. So she's gonna get the nasty poison. She's gonna try and heal herself. She's gonna summon her little minion. We're invisible, but she can't beat my poison. Look at that. And when she dies, her summon goes with her. Hey, Beavis. She told me she wants to see the flesh spire. Nice. Nice, James. Yo, I saw a thing that said they're coming to one of those shoot 'em games. Not Call of Duty. I don't think. Somebody posted a link to it, unless it was just they were shit posting. I don't know. Somebody tell me if that's true or if they saw the same thing. It was in one of the Discords I'm in. But like it's like it might be like a paid add-on or like a DLC type thing. I honestly don't know. It showed them in like I guess combat gear with like guns, and there was like a big poster about it. It was hysterical. Can you do that thing with the flesh spire again? I'm picturing the voice in my head saying that. It's great. It's fantastic. Ah, come on, stand still, mage. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're dead. Retaliation of blood. Absorb health. That's crap. Look at that. It weighs 62. It does 20. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Can I use it? Oh, it's a freaking two-hander. This is why I didn't want to go two-handed. Look how slow it is. Doesn't have enough charge. Get out of here. Oh, I can't drop it? Ow! Yeah, they don't stand a chance. Door to the flesh spire. Oh, he's amused. Take everything off. This guy have like a. Oh, he wasn't wielding the staff. He was wielding an ebony. All right. In we go. Mike Judge, creator of that show, took shots at everyone. Yeah, it started in August of '93, I think, or maybe it was before that. I think it was '93. He also did King of the Hill, and and Daria, among other things. I'm not even worried about the Atchima. Huh. Dead halls. Corridor of Dark Salvation. All right. Look at these yahoos.
And fall.
Oh, he raised. See that? Why I just absorbing myself. See it absorb my health? Or absorb my magicka? I could stand here all day and do this. Let's make sure we're repaired. Very good. And let's throw an Azura Star into Goldbrand. And maybe a lesser into Goldbrand. Maybe a common into Umbra. F5 it. Yeah, two-handed is really slow. Like, it's real slow. Granted, with my one hand, it's doing. Wow, look at that blade to. Where are we heading? Oh, is that? Is that it? Go to the flesh spire. Hold on, we. Oh no, yeah, we're here. This is the right way. I think. There. He's dead. I don't know what Mike Judge is doing now. Talented dude though. I think he did most of the voicing as well, and at least in the earlier days. That she can do. There's a grand gem. Was there another one here? Yeah. Staff of Demoralize.
I banish you! Oh.
That's it. There we go. Let's make another hard save because now I got to figure out what I wanna do. We've already got one sigil stone, which is what? So this is shield, which we're gonna put on. I may as well grab another one that's blade, just in case. I don't know. We get to choose, of course. So there's absorb health and fortify health. There's fortify magic and absorb magic. That would be pretty good. Absorb speed, fortify speed, strength, burden feather. Damage magic, fortify magic. Yo, Royal Heart, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, disintegrate weapon and there's fortify blade. I could do another shield. I just don't know what I would put it on. I think I'm going to take this one. I know it's only 12 points as opposed to 10, but... Or maybe I should start thinking about a weapon. Because we don't need any more spell absorption. And unfortunately there's no reflect. I don't think. There's resist, but I don't want any more resist. We're good on that. Yeah, there's the resists. There's other resist magic. Soul Trap is a good one. Detect life and turn undead. Hard making these decisions. We don't need water walking. Like I said, I could use a petty gem and throw it on a ring if I want. No need to waste a transcendent sigil stone. Remember, you only get 60 of these in your play, so you want to make them count. And like I said, for the most part, I've got everything that I want. Fire damage and resist fire. This could be good, just in case. I don't really see myself, but maybe putting fire damage on a different blade, perhaps. Like maybe choosing like a Daedric blade at some point, like a Daedric longsword. But then I'd have to carry 3 blades around. I don't know if I would want to. Because we're going to put shield on. I think I'm going to take disintegrate weapon and fortify blade just to see that. I've already got a shield and armor. I would only get 12 points of blade. Let's see if there's anything else that I want. I don't think we need either of these. Like, I don't need to fortify my health or my magic. We have a pretty good. We have it pretty good as it is. Strength would be fine. We've already got feather. my speed is fine. Even in the daylight, I'm still north of 70 speed, so that's fine. Strength is fine. Absorb strength. I don't really need that. Absorb health, fortify health. I mean, this is the only other one I could think of. Absorb magic, fortify magic, but again. So let's take this one. So now we have two different transcendent sigil stones. They should appear. They should have their own slot, each one. Can't believe we just did 2 Oblivion gates like back to back. Oh, and it's nighttime here. Make sure you always pick up your flaxseed. So yeah, let's take a look here. Yeah, there they are. Oh. So this one, if I wanted to add shield, I think I'm gonna add this to my greaves. Right? And the second one. Blade. See, it goes from 10 only to 12. Yeah. I mean, we've got blade on my greaves now, and they're 10 points. So why not just put 20 points of shield on, make it 47, almost 50 armor rating. Cool. Yeah, no, I asked how you were doing. Game's going pretty well. We just literally closed down 2 Oblivion gates. There was one on the other side, like by that rock over there, and there was one right here. And we're making our way to Skingrad to do a mission for the Thieves Guild. We're still waiting on what's his name from the Mages Guild to get a hold of us. Traven hasn't. Is that a bandito? Armor up, huh? Who are you? Ah, she's
You may
normal.
speak.
I may speak? Oh, Grad, thanks for allowing me to speak, yeah. City of Skingrad just looks really fucking awesome. Gothic architecture. I think one is pointing to Clarth there. Or maybe not. Let's look at our quests here. Because I even forget what I was doing. Lost Histories. She wants us to find a book called The Lost Histories of Tamriel from the Wizard and Skingrad. I have to steal it. Okay. Beggar here. Let's see any cards around. What's this guy's name? How do you say that?
Me children will thank you for your help.
Nigidius the Needy?
Thank you, kind sir.
We'll give him this, I'm just gonna call them septums, because that's what they are.
Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing
Like
something
that White
from the
Run
castle.
music playing in Oblivion?
Fortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons.
Captain Dion? Okay.
The Fighters Guild thing at Desolate Mine went perfectly, didn't it?
How did you hear about that?
They cleared out the goblins and no one got hurt.
Yeah, the second time.
Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Yeah, we don't care for Julianos. Ah! He's got the weird hood. Now it's just black. Alright. Let's just go with it. Doesn't matter.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why.
You're not supposed to be able to see me. He asked me to help him out.
Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Strange. Ah, jeez, let me see here. We're not doing anything with Glarther right now, don't worry. He's usually one of those quests that you do early on. I hate that my hood is... Well, we gotta go into the dungeon. So. I mean, sneaking outside. Yeah, see how it's like checkered? It's something to do with like your invisibility. So you gotta like take it off, go out of the inventory, put it back on, and then it should be black, and then try and do it again. There you go. Sometimes you have to exit the game. It's just a glitch with invisibility and chameleon. Either one doesn't matter. I've seen it done with chameleon. It's happened to me with chameleon. Not in the original game, just this one. Let me just check my uptime real quick, guys. Apparently it wants me to update. Let's do this. Make a save. I am going to take a bit of a break. I'll turn the audio master down. And yo, Quattro Caro with the ad time redeem. Is he crazy? Yes. Clark there. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, guys, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee. I have to make one reply in one of the Discords because I got tagged, and get up and stretch and all that fun stuff. So 5 minutes or so, and I will be right back. Hey Joe, welcome in. Yeah, the song Robley it's called Somber. Let me see if I can show you here. I'd have to switch to the BRB screen. Um, it's by Vinswept. So you're able to yeah, you can go right to YouTube. I think you can download it. They have a link. I think it's free. Thank you, Daisy. I have their I have all of his music saved to the collection, and I forget how many tracks now it's on there. I haven't updated it in 2 months. It's got to be north of like 300 at this point. And anytime something new comes out, I usually will give it a good listen to for a while. So, let me see here. Let me go back to the master volume. Confirm that. All right, so, oh boy, we got to get up there, don't we? Yeah. You know what I'm wondering too, with this spell, if there's guards nearby, this will actually, because it also damages within a radius. I have to be very, very careful with it. Like right here, I'm fine. But if there's a guard or anything, we have to get in there. Let's drop a quick save. Now, if I do it over here, he's gonna see me though, isn't he? Is that him? That's gotta be him.
Are you here to rescue me?
Yes. Larthjar the Laggard?
Just unlock the door. A couple of hours after you're gone, it will be quiet again.
There's a guard right out there. He's
I
getting
can
himself
sneak
killed.
out.
Alright. You know about Theranos?
You mean the thief?
Thief!
He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering
knock
to
him
each
out.
other.
I should have, yeah.
Pale lady took him days ago.
The Pale Lady.
Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos' 3rd time.
Oh boy. Do you know where she takes them?
I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you.
You better not let the guards catch you. There's a guard right there. Look at this guy. What a maroon. So yeah, I guess the Argonian was, well, he's in one of these. Actually, better keep the sword back. Huh, lockpicks. As if I need lockpicks. Just lots of bleeding. Lots of bleeding. Let me just check out my potion situation. Out of curiosity, it's been a while since we've checked this. These are the ones that we're gonna sell, right? These are all the ones we picked up inside of the Oblivion gates. Alright. Then my regular ones, restore fatigue, I've got 6 of these left. We have 36 restore health, this is fine.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Cyber Knight. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. The big one's the restore magic. I've got 37 of these left, which is fine. They're hotkeyed to 7, right? So you can see I've got whatever blade I'm running. So right now I've got Umbra. I'll switch back to Gold Brand for most of the battles. Umbra if I need to trap souls, etc. That's all it does. My main destruction spell right now, which is Hemorrhage. My seduction's always on 3. My shield spell, whatever that may be, is on 4. A healing spell is always on 5, and then these are the 3 that usually rotate. 8 sometimes is a torch, depending on the character. 6 is always a poison, and 7 is just usually utility. Sometimes I'll actually make it like a mortar and pestle or something like that to just, quickly come in here. But on a character like this, we put the restore magic on here just so I can hotkey and do it, because that's the whole point of this, right? When I'm not absorbing the magic and I need to actually restore it, I could just use that. So we're actually good. Let me check my... damage health. It should just say damage health. Yeah, we have 45 of them, so we're fine. And these are the best ones you can get, 7 for 27. Alright, so we have no need. See how my magic's stunted? We have no need of poisons or anything like that anytime soon. Sure with suspenders, huh? Oh, I thought that said human vest. It says huntsman's vest. Ah, what a waste. The dining hall. Looks like the blood went down here. Huh. Interesting. Barrels that don't, There's blood there, yeah? Should I kill her? Let's drop a save. I'll pick her pockets. Secret cell key, huh?
I will feed the missiles your blood.
Huh. There's Tyrannus. He's dead. Found his body in the secret chamber with MSA and the Pale Lady. Well, you're alive.
We need to get to safety.
Yeah. Who the hell was the Pale Lady?
Filthy vampire.
Hey!
She took my cellmate
Oh, he's talking
Tyrannus
about her.
a few days ago. If it hadn't been
Hey,
for
Joe,
you,
welcome in, buddy.
I would have been next.
Oh, you're welcome. Had to step away and feed the pets. feeding pets is always important. Well, Tyrannus is dead. Do you know anything about him?
Theranos?
Yeah.
How did you know about him?
Don't worry about that.
He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away.
Did he ever mention a book?
No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me.
Alright. So he claims.
Theranos? How did you know about him? No. After the first... Get me out of the... If that's Theranos' treasure, I know where it is. But I'm not telling you anything until we're out of here. Get me out of the castle. As soon as we're out of sight of the castle's main gate, I'll tell you.
Alright, he better honor this.
An old priest in Kvatch is worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their...
Yeah, shut up.
Let's go.
Alright. Boy, she wasn't mucking around. I think he was supposed to be in here. He just wasn't. That's just the weirdest fucking thing. Cerealia Brothers wine. Human. Oh, sweet. Yes, we get some extra human blood. Oh, I wish there was more of it. Alright. Oh. Was she bottling it, or what's the deal? And why is this wine? Damn. Sure there's no more? It's so useful to have it. Get out of my way, dude. Why does this look like it opens? It absolutely looks like it opens. No, I guess it doesn't. Alright, let's look at the quest. The Argonian in the cell with Theranos turned out to be Amose. Before he died, Theranos told Amose where he hid a special treasure, which I assume is the book. If I can get him out of here, Amose will tell me where the book is hidden. Of course, being seen helping a known prisoner to escape is a crime. I'll have to avoid the guards in the castle. Okay. So that implies he was only imprisoned for stealing because he wasn't in the guild. Yes, because when you're in the guild, you can bribe. Shit, an ebony dagger. You're able to bribe the guards much more easily. That's sort of how these things go. This is the way it wants me to go. Let me, take that torch off. He's gonna get me seen, I think. This is the Lord's Manor. I have the feeling I'm not going the right way. Helping a known prisoner is a crime. So they say. I don't buy it. Yeah, we're in the hall. Out to the courtyard. He did tell me he was gonna. Well, let's get outside. I don't know if he's gonna tell me in the courtyard or here. Quest did an update. Oh, he's still sneaking.
What should I do?
You should follow
We
me.
shall be stealthy.
We shall be. We shall also jump on the bridge, because that's what anybody does. Any good adventurer jumps on the bridge. Let's work on our acrobatics. Alright. Amusai and I escaped from Castle Skingrad. Let's see if he'll keep his word and tell me about the book. Yes. Let's see.
Anything for my savior.
Oh, is that what you're... Yeah, I want to know about this book.
He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near
Yeah,
the
good thing I
well,
didn't know he was
behind
a performer.
Narastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it.
Alright.
Safe journey.
Landstrider. I mean, what? I would never say that. Alright. Let's go invisible. Shiny outer heaven. Welcome in. There it is. In an earlier volume, I discussed the vagaries and influences of the Adric prophecies, more commonly known as the Elder Scrolls. Readers wanting to know the history behind the highly inappropriate appellation Adric can refer to chapters 23 through 27 of my previous work for a full explanation, as well as the incompetencies of my good comrade Theron of Mournhold, who named them thus. The influences of the archivally historic Elder Scrolls cannot be understated. Once a prophecy contained in an Elder Scroll is enacted in Tamriel, the text of the parchment becomes fixed. All readers ingest the same divine message. It becomes an historical document declaring the unequivocal truth of a past event. Scholars, even those as dim-witted as Theron of Mournhold, cannot argue the bias of the writer, like he has with my earlier works. Not even magic can affect the word written upon those ancient pages. Alright. That's all it is. Now all I have to do is return to Scriva and Breville. Which, at this point... Well, let's do this. Let's head over... I want to check to see if it's respawned. If it has, we'll spend a little time trying to grab one of the last two master pieces of equipment. If not, no big deal. Acrobatics up, 62. Let's get a F5 save going. Head on in. I'll be able to oh, looks like it's respawned, okay. Which is good. Remember, we're looking for master only. So any other loot doesn't matter. Not like these guys could really hurt me if they wanted anyway. Nope. F9. We'll spend a little bit of time. Like I said, I think I only need the alembic and the calcinator. We've got the master mortar and pestle. Oh no, we have the master alembic. No, we have 3. So the only one I need is the calcinator. When did I pick up a master alembic? Or did I purchase this? Okay, so we have 3 master. We only need a calcinator. That's perfect. That makes it real easy. We're only looking for 1 item. That's it. Ah, look at that. Of course it's going to be Staff of the Mundane. An expert cat. They're doing that just to tease me.
Showing your face was the last mistake.
Yeah. Staff of Banishment. Nope. See you later. An alembic? I know someone who's looking for one of those. Misplaced it, you know. Right? I can give him my old one. Oh, but this is a very particular one. It means a great deal to me.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you want. Well, look who we've got here.
You can't see who you have here. I'm invisible. Strong poison, robo defense. Oh. Heat blast. Yeah, that's sentimental value, right? Exactly. Gotta go 200 years in the future, but hey, you know, worth it. So what I did was every time we came here, I would naturally let the expert retort. I would naturally let the 3 days pass. I wouldn't just sit around and wait for 3 days. But doing it like this, yeah, see, there's nothing here. I'll do it like this until I find one. Or if I find a really unique piece of gear. Like, we got the mundane ring inside here. So. But we need the calcinator, right? Explorator. Shadow tone?
A second ago.
Expert mortar and pestle. Helmet of life sight. Detect life, huh? No. Master only. I think each day that I streamed, we spent about 20 to 30 minutes doing this, just because that seems like an appropriate amount of time. I have the feeling this one I'm going to be doing this off stream, just in case, because expert alembic. It's one particular piece that I need, and yeah, I highly doubt we're going to get it. Fine. They'll give me every other piece but the calcinator, I guarantee you. That's the way the game goes, right? Master retort, see? which I've already got. And these are all novice, if you're wondering the stuff that's on there. It's all this only has like potions and stuff like that. Same with this one. So, if they're not in these 3 reliquaries, then they're not in here. This is probably the best place to farm it if you're doing anything with alchemy. Expert retort. Hangman's Noose Tome? That's kind of cool. This hood. Grand Ring of Steel Skin. Resist normal weapons on self 15%. Nope. Pretty expensive though, look at that. It's not bad. It's not that great, but there's crap in there. Oh, thank God. The hood's showing. Shield of Reflection. Reflects spell on self 17%. Nope. You have no idea how many, like, grand gems and just in general I've given up coming through here. Among other things. Some pretty unique items in these boss chests. It's essentially what they all are. They're all boss chests. Let's see, crap in there.
If it's a fight you'll get.
Spider Daedra.
Where are you?
Where are you? Ring of Nihilism. Resist magic on self, 15%. Staff of Open. Not to mention all the gold that you give up. Fenric's welcome.
What's that?
Nope. Not this time. Ooh, see another master. Yep, everything but mortar and pestle. That's a lot of gold. Nope. Gauntlets of the Equinox. Journeyman Alembic. $3 gold? Is that what it said? Damn. Water walking gold trim shoe. That's not bad. This is actually a pretty good chest. Look at this. The Warrior's Charge, Staff of Banishment. Too bad we can't use any of that stuff. If you pick up one thing, does it not reset? Like, just one thing in there? No. You'll have to wait like 72 hours. I do it this way just because it's easier. Like, see, there's a retort.
What's that?
So, like, while I'm not taking the items that are in here because they're not there. Yeah, see. I'm just hitting F9 to go back to where I was right outside. Otherwise, I would just be taking all this loot and accruing all this loot, and it's just stuff I don't need. Like, most of it's garbage. I mean, the soul gems are useful, sure, but... And I don't need money. See? They're gonna give me everything but. We do need to sell off our stuff. Which means, well, we're going back to the Imperial City anyway. Yeah, that was actually a crap, crap chest. A crap trip, I should say. Sorry, just need to stand up and stretch a little bit, guys. One of them days, you know? Base Ring of Destruction, huh? Boy, that's kind of garbage. It's nice to find them like early on, but like we're level what, 31, 32 right now? Almost going on 33, I think. To find something like this. I mean, it's a nice model, I guess, but kind of garbage. Wow. I mean, they're really not giving me anything here. Alright, yeah, there we go. This is what the kids call farming. I don't particularly like it, but I did put rules in place for it, So if it's one that was like, say, one that I wanted, like when I was here trying to collect like the expert stuff, if I found an expert that I needed, I was allowed to collect the other stuff in the room. And then I had to naturally wait like 3 days. I couldn't just fast forward 70 something hours, 72 hours or whatever it is. Alright? And I'm also allowed to like take the ones from here and here and like kill the guys, kill the enemies if I needed to. Yeah, I see nothing here. Alright, so just F9. But I also wouldn't return at exact like the 3-day mark. Like it may be 5 days. It could have been like a week later. I felt like that was fair enough. Otherwise, I would just continue to do this until I had everything that I needed, which is kind of cheaty, but I mean, it's the game anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Well, we've got here.
Yo, there it is. Master Calcinator. So we got all the master stuff now. Master Alembic, Master Calcinator, Master Retort, Master Mortar and Pestle. Beautiful. I can now kick these guys' asses. Out of my way.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Oh yeah, hit me with that. Come on. I found it. Can't believe I found it. There we go. Conjures. Jeez. Weak. So what was in this one? So yeah, like we're allowed to take this stuff now. So a little bit of gold. If these guys had anything on them, we'd be able to take them. Anything else? I don't need the. No, I don't even want to sell them. This one here. Yeah, Daedra Heart. That was worth it. All right, yeah, we got them all. So F5. Bam! Kids only knew what farming is, right? Exact. So yeah, now we no longer need this on the map. I could finally, because I kept it there because this little back place was so hard to find, even though it's like right there. It's not even that far, right? Like it's right here. It's like you got to go directly east and pin it like right there. And I got it to within 2 feet of the actual door, which I think is pretty fucking good. All right, let's go back to Scriva, and then we're gonna go to the Imperial City and sell. Of course, we have a fence here too, don't we? What's her face? I forget her face. Scriva's right here, isn't she? Yeah. Luciana. Yeah. There's Scriva.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
Theranos, no. The book, yes.
Theranos is dead?
He's dead.
I
Well, we
grieve
found
for him,
Theranos.
but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
Let's see what she's paying me. How much do we get? A whopping 400 gold.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all.
Okay.
The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter.
Okay. So, what's the plan?
Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a
Watch
toss to
sent her a
Anvil.
list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Okay, so where's the letter?
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive.
Well, because we're the guild, we're not the Brotherhood. This should be obvious by now.
We are thieves,
Yeah.
not murderers.
Uh-huh.
That is the province
I
of the
know.
Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the Guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox.
So how do I forge the letter?
You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville. With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll do it.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery.
Okay. Nothing else.
Shadowhide the Hunter.
Yes. Okay. So I reached my goal. I fenced over 500 gold worth of goods. I should go see Scribble. I think she already gave me my quest. I get that done before it even updates with how much stuff I fenced. Let's go find, what's her face? Because it does actually restore my magic. I think they patched it though. I think it's only like yeah, see, it's one a day. And this fur from the Savior's hide is doing the same thing that my... Yeah, there we go. See how it looks normal now? Yeah, the invisibility's causing issues. Alright, so she's in here.
Is this pleasure?
Uh...
You are one hot customer.
Yes, I am. Let's see if she'll do 72. She's an expert, so... Could be a little difficult. How about a Daedric arrow?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so she's still stuck
You
on
wouldn't
70.
try to cheat an old pro, would you?
Oh, come on now, lady.
I do.
I don't care. Alright, she's got 2,000, so I mean... Could be worse. Yeah, the Amulet of Axes. Like, I may hold on to that just in case I decide to use a blunt weapon. It's got Reflect on it. Boots of the Calming Sea.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
No, you haven't. Ring of Intelligence. We'll hold on to these rings. Just in case. Can't have that. You want my beer?
You've
Yeah,
made a
my beer.
good bit of gold.
Keep that. Human? No, she can't have my human blood. You could have my expert stuff. You could have my expert calcinator. Here you go, 500.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
That looks gorgeous. Look at all those master. 1,000 apiece. Alright, so we could finally get rid of these things here.
That's a good... An excellent...
Don't care.
Oh.
Don't care. Don't care. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. These are mine. Shadow Banish is mine.
You drive a hard... A good price? That's... That... An ex... I do think I've been taken advantage of.
We're about half halfway, 263,950. That's about halfway what my Necromancer character had. He had well over 500,000. Jeez. 3 blizzards, which I do not need. 2 candlelight.
That's more than I'd usually.
2 cloak. Chameleon on self. Wow, 75% for 30 seconds. That's actually not bad. 3 debilitate. Sure. Devour health.
I do. That's a good deal. I do think I
don't care.
I do think. An ex. I do. A good price?
Nobody cares, lady. Nobody cares. Greater Convalescence Tome. I don't know if I've read that or not. I don't think I have.
That's a fair deal. I do think I've been taken a...
3 ice blasts. Yep.
You got a great deal there.
I'm sure I did.
I do think I...
Jeez.
You got a great deal. I do think. I do think. That's more. I do think I've been taken advantage of. That's a good deal. A fine. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, that's everything. Let's get out of
Let's
here.
just keep this a. Good that you
Yeah,
want
we
to
haven't
get
leveled
better.
yet.
Shadow hide you.
Okay, now we do have that. Alright, you could have these books too.
Is this pleasure?
Christiana.
You are one hot customer. A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. Let's just keep this a
That's fine.
Shadow hide you.
She's cool. Okay. Hey, Horbath, welcome. 3 blizzards? What kind of blizzards? Cookie dough, M&M, what? Well, you have your pick. I think I stole her key. I may not have stolen her key. Alright. Time to, I guess, go back to the Imperial City, really. We've sold off almost everything I think we could sell off. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm super heavy. Let's repair. Let's go to Frostcrack first. To the map. How you been, Horbath? Like I said, I haven't seen you in a while. in like anybody's stream. I don't think. By far the best player home in the game. The Spire. I'm not gonna get my garden or anything like that. I know it's probably respawned. Yeah, don't care. Not a big deal. We don't need to make any potions right now anyway. But I do want to empty out stuff that I need to empty out. We picked up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, 34 Daedra hearts. Like Daedroth teeth. All right, those are the damage health. Keep those. Keep those. Keep the human blood now. Now we got all our master stuff. That's beautiful. Just looks so good. Alright. I think I may make some more restore fatigue. Just to run around in. $15 void salts, damn. Yeah, look at that, down to 235. And I think we said we were gonna take out the Greaves, was it? And instead of doing Blade, we were gonna do Shield. I've got three of them, so it's not like it's a big deal. What else are we gonna toss in here? We'll keep them. Keep them. We need that. Mythic Dawn commentaries 1 and 2 can go in. Wow, they weigh 5? Hold on a second. Yo, they weigh 5 apiece. Holy crap. Sigil stones weigh 1. We're gonna use one. I've got the Welkin stones. We'll keep these. I forget who these have to go to. I have to give somebody 10 Welkin stones. If anybody remembers what quest that was from, let me know, because I honestly don't remember. But we're at 230 of 725. I think we're good. Alright. We've stashed. We're not picking that stuff up yet. Downstairs. Okay. So let's make a save. Altar of Enchanting. Oh, we don't need to use the Altar of Enchanting. Duh. It's the Sigil Stone. So which one is it? This is Blade. Not this one. It's this one. So the Greaves. Shield on self. Can I name it that? Name is too long. That. Really? By 1. Alright. Well, instead of 2, I'll just put S. No, I'll put 2 because S will look like I meant to type something else. Alright, there we go. So, this will make my armor rating go up to 57. But we lose the 10 blade. But the other Sigil Stone, I could make another set of Greaves, but it'll go from 10 to 12, which kind of sucks, but I mean, this is what these weapons are doing now. 23 and 20, and with this on, they're doing 26 and 23, so it's not a huge jump. I'd almost rather have the armor rating. Because we're doing sneak attacks anyway, so not a big deal. Okay. Let's take care of Goldbrand. Because it is our main weapon here. Steal the letter from the steward, Darehill's desk in Castle Anvil. Then get a forgery made. I have to find a way to pay for my own forger. Then seal it with the Imperial Watch seal from the Legion Commander's desk in the Imperial City. Darehill cannot be trusted to deliver the letter. I must personally deliver the forged letter to Countess Umbernox of Anvil. I'll be paid 500 gold plus the cost of the forgery. Okay. So we've been to Anvil. Ooh, it's actually chilly in here right now. Unlike earlier today, when it was ridiculous. Anvil is so beautiful. Penniless Olvis.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Really? Alright, have a single coin, beggar.
Thank you, kind sir.
Alright. I need some information. I need to know about Darehill's office and, like, where it is.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle.
Really?
There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith.
Ooh, okay. I don't know why I have something about Norbert Lels, but...
He runs Lel's Quality Merchandise.
Oh, yeah, this guy.
You can usually find him in his store.
Merchandise, yeah. Okay.
Blessings of Giuliano's upon ye.
Right. Merchandise.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have we have orders to leave everything just the way it was.
All right.
Good day.
Tidings, citizen.
Go to the Gold Coast. I have the feeling I'm not necessarily going the right way. Oh, or maybe I am. Yeah, Castle Anvil. Ah, see, look at that. Like, every time. It's annoying. They really need to, fix this. Because then when I use my spell, it's any invisibility. It's not just the vampire stuff. It's any invisibility or chameleon. It was a glitch with the initial version, but it's absolutely an issue now. Wooden door to smithy. Orange chest, huh? There's Orin.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Don't sell me out. Orin, what are you doing, buddy? What, There. There you go. Jesus. I don't remember this stuff from the original game. These NPCs have more jank than Skyrim. They absolutely do. There we go. Show me a secret passage within the walls of Castle Anvil. It should let me get closer to Darahell's office without being seen by the castle guards. Alright.
Talk is free. What do you want? I see you work with the Grey Fox.
I do.
Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there.
You can tell he just woke up. I know,
you
right?
can find her in the
You can also
audience
tell
chamber
he's
in the
either
mornings.
blind
She
or
dines with
stupid.
the Countess
He's
from evening's
like,
eighth
what's he
bell
looking
until
at?
midnight.
Seriously, dude, what are you looking at? From 8 till midnight, huh? Oh, does he become he becomes a fence, doesn't he?
Shadow hide you.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Nah, we'll just leave it. Doesn't matter. Did not like that. It said hard. Trespasser! What's over here? A guard. What's over here? Door to the dining hall. Okay. Well, we don't really want to putz around too much. Uh-oh. List of candidates. I have the letter, now I need a forger. That's mine. Ah, garbage. Oh, we could probably just get right out, couldn't we? If we go out to the dining hall? Yeah, this doesn't matter. Dining hall's open to everybody. I think. I have no idea who this is. Beatrice. God, these rooms are so tiny. There's a random... Oh. That's weird. Let's sit on the random throne. And I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but okay. Yeah, BGS for the win. Absolutely. Interesting. I really haven't explored much of Castle Anvil. Not that these guys can see me anyway, but I guess there's not really much to. Oh, what's over here? Oh, that's the way we came in. Never mind. Beautiful. Let's go find a forger. We still haven't heard back from what's his nuts. Traven. So that's why I'm doing the.
Look at the muscles on you.
Did we? You can look, don't touch. Hey, look at my muscles. Look at my muscles and fear me. All right. Where are we going to? Main gate.
Yes?
Yes.
What's this about?
I guess we are going in this way.
Look well upon this chapel of Debella. Look at the faces of the dead. This is your future.
Let's go talk to the beggar again. Hey,
I'm saving up enough for
let's
some...
go, Ulvis. I need a master forger.
I might know of one. Can you spare a few coins?
I can if your information's good. Here's 15.
That will do.
For you, not likely.
Look for a man known only as the Stranger.
Now you can eat for
He lives
15
here in
days.
Anvil, near the Mages Guild. He's out and about in the morning, so
I feel
would
good
wait
now.
until afternoon or evening.
We've
to
just
visit
fed
him.
this beggar for a fortnight. Anything else you could tell me?
Well, only because I like you. Look for a
The
man
man
known
known
only
as
as the Stranger.
Alright, the stranger. Any other rumors going on?
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse,
I don't know,
they?
man. I don't trust anybody called the stranger. Unless it's my own stranger.
Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
I like this guy. Penniless Ulvis. He blessed me with the shadows. And, into the shadows I will go. Fifth or Venice?
What do you want?
A stranger? Hello, stranger.
Do I know you?
Look at your face. Let's see. Who are you?
I am the stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with.
You're no one to be trifled with? What do you know about the Grey Fox?
Everyone wants to know about the Grey Fox. Grey Fox this, Grey Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric lord. I've heard it all. They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years. No one ever sees his face, because he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about him.
That sounds like jealousy there, buddy. Wait.
I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now.
Okay. Then forge this letter.
Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time.
Are you done with the letter yet?
Why are you bothering me? It isn't done yet. Now get out of here and let me finish.
I don't know. You're eating them radishes. Wait. What are you eating? Yeah, you are. Radish and cheese. And your corn's just sitting here on the table. And I don't know why you're eating it with a spoon and a knife, but okay. Maybe he's picking up the radishes with the spoon. Oh, I have no idea. Weirdo. Okay. So I guess he just lives here, huh? See the look on his face. Ah, what do we got going on here? Alright, we gotta wait a full day for this. It's gonna cost 500 gold coins. Yeah. Let's see here. The potato snatcher. This is the Fighters Guild stuff. I've heard an all-female gang of thieves is preying on the menfolk of Anvil. Well, I didn't get the details. I was pointed in the direction of Gogon and Milona, two local Anvil residents. Somehow Gogon is intimately involved. Whatever that means. Well, what do you think it means? The Siren's Deception. Alright. While we wait for the Forger, let's go figure out who's doing what here. Gogon's house.
Eh?
Hello there. How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Water? From the Jersey side of Anvil, huh? What's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused.
Yeah, I'm a little
Let
confused.
Me explain.
Okay. I like her hair. Go ahead, explain.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it.
Well, if you were doing your job,
frankly,
he wouldn't be going out.
The men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
All right.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair.
Quest.
It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day.
At its finest.
The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing
Although
to
that
give you all
hearth
the
in the
money I have
background
to get it
looks
back.
pretty
100
warm
gold.
and cozy.
Can you help us?
That chair there. We were talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't want to. I'll help you. Yeah.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help.
Yo, Vicar.
But I'll do what I can.
Welcome in. Alright, what else can you tell me about the gang?
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
Love it. It's fantastic.
The Flowing Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Alright.
Eh? What do you want?
Alright, Gogan. How come it didn't give a face light on her? It seems like it gave one on him. So, I heard you got yourself into a little bit of a predicament.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut. Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help.
Bethesda really
I
makes
was
Red
sitting
Guards
in the
look
flowing
fantastic.
bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me.
Oh, this is great.
Sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
This is hysterical. Oh, man. Alright.
I'm merely a man. How could I resist? What a mess I've gotten myself into.
That's his excuse. I love it. Where'd his wife go? He's just in here casually eating. Jeez.
I've already told you pretty much everything I
No,
know
I'm
about
gonna
the
just
gang.
rifle through the rest of your house, Malona. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I know you told me. I'm just gonna shut the door here. See what you got in your drawers. Oh, there you go. Chest is up top there. Anything good? Oh, crap. Let me go looking over here. Don't mind me. Alright. I'll be out of your hair
I've
now.
already told you pretty
I
much.
know. What a dumb. I know, right? It's great. This way. To the docks. To the flowing bowl.
You're a sneaky looking sort.
Ulfgar Fogeye. They tell me I have muscles, that I'm a sneaking looking guy. I don't know, man. Where's the lighthouse? Flowing bowl, huh? The only vampire I know that walks with a hunch in his back. Ah, boy. Who are you? Manlorn? Oh, this is the, like, all,
I haven't seen you here before.
Ah.
Aw. And you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock.
3
I can
hours
promise you
later.
a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Just, and you throw this quest, into your journal and you come back like 5 days later. They're still there at the farm waiting. Maybe they don't get the hint. A night of fun, huh?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Yes.
You're a man,
Right.
and I'm a woman with
tell.
a certain desire.
Okay.
You figure out the rest.
You're a whore. Okay. Signy Homewreck. I love it. Look at the name. It's just perfect. Get out of here. This is my business.
Patience. We'll have all night.
Okay.
Trust me when I say we'll give you a night to
Greetings.
remember.
How goes it? Great. Good
So,
to hear.
apparently,
you.
she's the most fetching Nord woman ever. Okay.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlorn. My twin's name is Cainlorn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
You know, he was just standing there to check her ass out. That's the only
Farewell.
reason why. Look at that. He's about that height.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Mirabelle Monet and Faustina.
Can't wait to
She's
see
the
you
Imperial.
later. Don't keep us waiting.
Hmm.
Hope you're not planning to get much sleep.
But we are a vampire. We are up at night. Well, what? Why is there a huge crowd here and 2 dudes?
You have the
3
hand
dudes.
of a healer.
How does the day greet you, friend?
I'm Mirabelle Monet. I run the Forecastle, a boarding house for sailors. Sorry, I reserve my beds for seamen.
Oh my god, I gotta get out of here.
Take care.
Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Welcome.
Oh my god. Women that want me, some other chick talking about semen. Jesus. Bethesda, what the hell were you doing in 2006? Where are we going? Farmhouse, right? No, we could officially move the marker. the Gwedin farm. Ah, jeez. What's a vampire to do, right? F5. Do I hear? Yes. Nernroot. Should be more of it around here, right? Maybe not. I hear it. Either that or I'm going crazy. No, there it is. Nernroot. Let's go. Oh, it's the other way. It's a cesspool of a den, right? It's insane. Den of scum and villainy. Well, that didn't take very long. So I guess just wait until nighttime. I could probably just use my tent and camp out. Alright. I've arrived at Gwedin. I need to wait till around 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. So what, I can't get in now? Doesn't seem very fair. Oh, I can. Oh, the door... Ah, well, alright, fine. Well, since they're gonna do that... Let me, Here. Yep. Alright. Did I just knock something off the roof? That absolutely sounded like I did. Alright. We're gonna hang out up here for a couple hours. For 13 hours. Maybe a little less than 13 hours. But those used to be a little looser back then, right? Alright. 1047. That should be good enough, right? The good people left, now we get Starfield. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. I wonder. Pretty close, 10:58. Alright.
Ow!
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Signy will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we
Everyone
wait.
wants to see.
Now, we can't have
the
you standing
flesh
there all
spire.
uncomfortable
Dun,
in all
dun,
those
dun.
clothes.
You're right.
Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not. All this irresistible charm.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy.
Look at the look.
Or are you here for something else?
I'm here for Gogrin's ring. Wow. Yeah, I'm here for
Damn,
the ring.
I knew it. You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. but so be it. I should have
They should
known
give you the
after
option to
I
get
faced
robbed.
that
I know, and
stupid
tied up.
ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Die, damn you!
Who's the Khajiit? She just showed up.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
I don't know. See, I don't like having the black on. Or the gray on, I'm sorry. Smack. Serena. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of the gang entered the room fully armed and ready for battle. I had no choice but to kill them. Murder, murder!
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
I'm only here for the rumors. I'm kidding.
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now.
They used me
Every
as the
time we
bait.
tried to interview a man who was lured there.
Yeah, where is
they
the lustier
refused
girl?
to
That was a
talk.
perfect place for them
The
to
women in the gang
like,
picked married men to
stick her
seduce
in.
for just that reason.
They had to use a
It was
Khajiit.
decided the only way to stop
Apparently
this gang
Khajiit
was
was
to
the
send
thing
in a
back in
stranger.
Oblivion days.
You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
Alright, what about Faustina? I mean, she's dead.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
God, we got this quest so long ago. 600 gold.
Go ahead. Don't
Yeah,
don't.
Just for the hell of it, I'm
Not
gonna...
bad. Not bad. Don't, please. Don't waste your...
Not bad at
That's
all.
pretty good. I doubt it.
I
Not
doubt
bad.
it.
Not bad. Not... Yes, whatever you say. No more. Don't talk... I doubt... Yeah, I get it. Good one. I doubt it. Not... I accept.
Not ever.
I have no choice.
Alright.
You're good.
I know I'm good, thank you.
Sad that we
Don't
deceived
spend all
you.
the money from the
Please,
reward
don't
in
be.
one place.
I'm planning on it. Good, we got the basement key. Take your 26. I don't think we need 2 basement keys. She didn't get a basement key. Terrific. Can I have the strawberries to go?
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
What about the, that's cheap wine. Nobody wants the cheap wine. Lots of cheap wine. It's all cheap wine.
Sorry.
Bunch of whores. Let's see what's in the basement. Apparently the basement's breaking and entering. Ah. Sweet cake. Was that vintage 415? The lusty Argonian maid, there it is. Lifts her tail. Haha, we're taking it. And the pears. That's just a folded cloth. Nice. Oakenhall Family Jewels. Heinrich's shirt. Panaris' shirt. Heinrich's pants. All the money they have here. With 1 gold in the sack. Panaris' prized Minotaur horn. Letter. Interesting. Well, I have a bed to sleep in now if I'm ever out this way. All right. You really don't like the speech mechanic. Interesting. So I actually do. I do like it in this game. I sort of wish they implemented it in Skyrim as opposed to just speechcraft as a skill tree. They really could have done without it. It's probably one of the most useless trees. Now, obviously, mods change it up, but like in the base game, it's really not needed. All right, so well, we got to go back to Anvil anyway. I think this is where we got the sword. Red Wave. Maybe not. Let's break in. Spedita. Give you a fun time also. Oh yeah. Shh. They all will. He's got a copy of it too. Look at that. I think this was not the ship that we got it from. Oh, there's a pirate. I don't want to kill them. That's a random sheep. Captain and a naked pirate. Let's go to the lower deck. I gotta be careful where I use this spell. There's somebody here. First mate Filch. Out of the way, Filch.
Yes?
I've seen plenty of alien ruins. I think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years. No, there's still great treasures there. Go on. What's the news from the other part? So long.
Oh, it's all sheep. Ah, crap. You found me. These pirates are nothing but dirty sheep lovers. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. He's gonna follow me till the end of the earth now. I got caught. What's up, Mage Merlin? Alright, let's go back in Anvil. I don't think he'll be able to follow me in here. If he does, we're gonna have to lead him out. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so back to the abandoned house. Should be right around here. It's like you got all these nice homes, and then there's like this tiny little dumpy shack. Just right here. Just hanging out. Right. It's kind of comical. It's a good place to put a bed, right? Alright. This is what vampires do. We bring our bedroll. Oh, damn it. I forgot, yeah, you can't do it like that. Oh, now it's just not the same. That's fine. Let's wait till 6 a.m. Just storms, but finally mellowing out. Well, yeah, here too, it cooled off a lot. Let's just wait 8 more hours. I forget how much time actually passed. He did say a full day, so versus we could just wait. Oh, taking damage. Oh yeah, we're taking damage. That's fine. Let's go inside. We'll see if he's done yet with the forgery. Alright, stranger.
You're bothering.
Hey, I'm here for the forged letter. You done yet?
Do you have my fee?
Of course I've got your fee. Here you go.
Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing
Power went
recommendation.
off at least 5 times. And I have a pond at least 4 inches deep out front. Yeah, we got it out back. Came down pretty good here. It dried up though. Well, not the pond out back. That's still there, but like everything else, just the temp dropped, which I guess is fine. So, in the daytime, this is a good time to use some of that human blood. You don't find nearly enough of it, though. I mean, you really got to go searching for it, and you probably should stockpile it. It's absolutely useful. And I believe I'm gonna have to, yeah, because once you get down to that state, you got to put back Embrace of Shadows. Unfortunately, it doesn't like to stay. That's crazy though with the power going on and off though. We didn't have any power outages here. It was just kind of ridiculous. Alright. Couple gates that we've... Let's see, so how many gates have we closed? 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't think we've closed all of them. 5? Maybe? Do they only show up when you've closed them? I think 5. We definitely haven't done 6. I think these are the ones we've just discovered. Alright, let's go into quests here. Taking care of Lex. We're gonna go to the market district first. I'm actually a little chilly. I'm thinking about grabbing my hoodie. Yeah, for a day that was like 96. Where are we at now? We're right at 70. Kind of crazy how it dropped, like the temp dropped like just like that. What's tomorrow gonna be here? Let's see. Only 72 tomorrow. It's gonna rain. Like they're calling for rain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next 5 days. Thunderstorms Sunday and Monday. But it's gonna warm back up. It's gonna go back into like the high 80s. Actually, tomorrow's the only cool day. It's 72 is the high. And then, yeah, 80s, 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 80s. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is supposed to be sunny. Barely 80. And then it's going to dip back into the high 70s. So, like, kind of all over with the weather. Sorry, yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at the rest of the days. Okay. Turn that off. Time. 10 in the PM, huh? I guess we could... Well, I guess we could go do this first then. Alright. Let's look at the quest. Just to see how it reads here. So we have a new forged letter. Now I have to go to the Imperial Legion compound. I have to steal the letter using the official seal of the Legion commander. Which this should be cakewalk for us. So 87 tomorrow, and yeah, rain next. So yeah, yours sounded like just like ours, although your temps are a little bit nicer than ours. That looked like when his arms are stretched out. Dude. Oh no. Oh, it's like right here. We better switch to basic invisibility because I don't want to. Yeah, I should have made a better one than 20 seconds. Yeah, because Embrace of Shadows is like an area of effect, but it also damages health. Oh god, that is so stupid. With the hood. It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. what he's got here. Hey, we'll take all that gold. Is that where we're going? Hold on. It is the desk, isn't it? Ah, there's the seal. Okay. Must deliver it to Countess Umbernox personally. I will take on the role of courier. Alright, let's just see what else they have to steal here. Probably Dick. So we had 95 Fahrenheit in Canada the other day. Yeah, I was looking at the projection and like the whole East Coast, like, so I live in Pennsylvania, right? My whole state was covered in like the reddest of red, meaning like the hottest of the hot. And then of course like it expanded to other states here up to Canada. And then I'm looking at our West Coast, like California was like in the high 60s, like low 70s. Kind of crazy. And then I guess in Montana they got like snow. So we're usually like mild here for our summers, where like we'll have like maybe 2 weeks where it gets into like the low 90s, and then occasionally like we may have like one triple digit day, but it's rare. Of course, all of April and like most of April, all of May, and into the beginning of June, it's done nothing but rain. Like that's it. It's just poured buckets of water here. I don't need all that stuff. Yeah, these guys are. Ooh. Okay. I guess do we... Is that a repair hammer? And you can't feed on the guards for whatever reason. For whatever reason. Like here, I'll make a quick save. Watch this. I tried this, so it doesn't matter. Like, look at him sleeping with his helmet on. Are they all sleeping with their helmets on? It's hysterical. Any NPC in the game, I think, but the guard. Yeah, look at this.
Assault!
It doesn't matter. Like you could charm them all you want. It does not work. I guess that was always a base game thing. Was that bed I can't sleep in? Okay. I'm so used to taking the lockpicks too. These guys are so broke. Hey, he doesn't have a helmet on. One of these things is not like the other. Oh. Oh, you have a headband on. Actually, none of them have helmets on now. Okay. It's been a weird, wet year. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll take the hot weather though. Like I got to shut my AC off here, so that's a good thing. I hope they fix this glitch with an official update. Alright. We'll break in. I have to feed on somebody here. I don't want to have to use another blood potion. Look at that. Mystic Emporium. But yeah, 95 Fahrenheit in Canada is kind of crazy. Yeah, see, she's fine. Arlen, let's make a save. I always just save just in case, because you never know. Sometimes it gets weird on you. At least it beats going back in and out of the game. You could feed multiple times, it doesn't matter. I think once you feed, it just goes to like rank 1. I tend to feed like 3 or 4. I don't know whose bed that is. I think Calendil maybe? Are they a couple? 2 Altmer that run the shop? I think they are. Oh! We're not even invisible, he just doesn't see me. What was he doing out? He didn't even care. Was he out drinking? Oh, yeah, we're trespassing. What time is it? Let's see. That's hysterical. Gotta love this game. So good. Ah, it's 1 AM. Alright, it's like a reasonable drinking time, I guess.
Do you want something from me?
I don't know.
My name is Carwin.
Carwin?
Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
Okay. Well, I was gonna sell some stuff off, I guess, but yeah, let's just wait till the daytime. All right, 8 AM I think is when they open their shop, or 8:30 ish. So yeah, when it's pretty. Look at that.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
No, I'm not. Not a sneaky-looking sort at all. I don't do anything sneaky. Alright. You're here, you're here. Hello, my dear.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes, it is.
Always keep your magical equipment
top
charged.
That off. Very good.
Have a look around.
She's all maxed out.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
An ebony ring. What else do we have here? Not our master stuff. Did we find? Oh yeah, flawless emerald. Gold nugget. Not a lot of stuff. The lusty Argonian maid. We don't need this. We don't really have anything else to sell her. I mean, 245. It's just, you know, some random potions and some extra stuff that we picked up, but we were at like 230, so all right.
Tell your friends
we're good.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we're going to Anvil again. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay. So we have to deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox. That name doesn't sound familiar. It should. Yeah, even the sounds, right? Even the sounds in this game are nicer and like more pleasurable than Skyrim. Should probably just take off our hoods since we're in here. Don't think she's gonna care about us being a vampire. Bellona Umbranox.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
None. Let's see here. I'd like to know about the chapel attack.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city, nobody saw anything? Makes you wonder about the competence of the guard, if you ask me.
I mean, aren't you in charge of the guard, ultimately? Probably shouldn't say that to her.
Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis.
Alright, let's tell her...
You have the Imperial Watch recommendation for my new guard captain.
I do, actually.
Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Your steward, huh? Okay.
You are dismissed.
Thank you. One sealed forged candidate list removed. Okay. Steward? Guess we have to actually leave. Alright. Throwing on the Black Hen hood here again, yep. Time to go out. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Oh, we are level 32.
Greetings.
Interesting.
Look well upon this chapel of the Bella.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Oh, does it want me to... Oh, it wants me to go out the main gate. Okay. It's probably just going to point right back to the Imperial City. Yeah, 3,200 and something paces. Can we do that? Yeah, let's do this. We'll switch back over to Umbra for a little bit. We'll go by foot. Drop an F5. Just to see like what kind of enemies we're gonna get. Probably nothing too powerful. And I want to see how much less they do, considering we just got an extra 20 armor rating. Ah. 5 gold. Did we actually discover this place? Yep, now we did. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so it takes a second strike. Let's go. Come on, Stormy. Is he dead? Zap me. Come on. Let's go. Zap me. Yeah, I don't think we need the extra blade. Definitely have the extra armor rating. He didn't want to zap me. Huh. Was he was the only one out here? What a jerk. Alright, into the Oblivion Gate. Jeez. Yeah, it's actually... Give me a sec, guys. I gotta grab a sweatshirt. It's actually kind of chilly. I usually keep one on the back of my chair just in case, but... it's not there. We have a nice crosswind coming. I have the door in the front room open, and on my back room, like the whole back panel of it is just windows, and they're all open too. So, but it beats the humidity being in here. Hey, kitty, coming to say hi? Yeah, she's a good girl. Okay. Another Oblivion Gate. This will be interesting. Let's see here. Well, obviously 3 towers there. I don't think I'm going to be picking up much aside from the Transcendent Sigil Stone. I would like these guys to start attacking. Come on, dummy. You too. There we go. Ah, that's better. That's what I like to see. Oh, you're dead. That's too bad. Did I miss it? Here, I'm back. Ah! Are you? Oh, he's dead. Shit. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Okay. So from what I remember... the gate is opened elsewhere. Got your heart. Alright, we're gonna have to... I guess we can take some spell stick. I really don't want to have to use potion. Ah, here we go. Fill up my magicka. Hey, there we go. We're full. That's how it works. Spittle stick, spittle stick, spittle stick. Wow. Yeah, we absolutely do not need Blade. So, not something I'll be taking. That's right. Fill it back up. Num 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 num. You're a nuisance. Go away. Thank you. This looks like the way in. Yep. Couple towers here. Door to the landslide. Okay. Wow, it's actually a lot darker in here than I thought. There's a way down. It's right there. I probably should be thinking about another weapon. I just don't know what's better than what we have. I really don't think anything is. What's up here? Door to Wastes of Oblivion. Alright. I have a feeling I'm definitely going to get lost in this one. Okay. Unless all these places lead to an outside area? Yeah, I have a feeling they do. Yeah, they all do. Alright, so I was going the right direction. This one leads up. So I'll go this way. Door to Tornado. Interesting. Really? Wow. Okay. Tornado gate control. I guess we're gonna go all the way down here. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this? Waste of Oblivion. Alright. Probably going the wrong way on this one, but... Ooh. He's got a big blade. Nobody likes you. Oh, you're dead. Look at that. Driving me absolutely nuts. Jeez. So, well, it's that main one in the center is where we need to go. God, hit me. Thank you. Big tower. Alright. Let's do the repair hammer thing. And Sir you're still good on that. Okay. Perfect. There a way in? I'd like there to be a way in, please. Nope. Tsunami gate, huh? Door to hurricane. So there's tornado, hurricane, spider daedra. Corpse smasher. Look at him hit me. He's gonna kill himself. Watch this. Not even hurting my health. Alright. So that doesn't work. Let's go out this door. Portal of natural disaster. I like it.
Give way, cages!
To the rending hall. Okay, I think we found it finally. Yep, rending halls. Beautiful. Today's episode was just Oblivion gates and this, which I'm perfectly fine with. Damn. Just one-shot him. Base ring of firewalking. That's kind of crap. Down the ramp here. Oof, almost. Alright. Let's look. Honestly, the maps on these places are just ridiculous. Glass Claymore. Robe of the Glib Tongues. Mercantile speechcraft and personality. Nice. And void salts. That's useless. What's out here? The rending halls? Okay. That's where we need to be, right? Yeah, we came in this one. Let's go out this one. Armor is up. Huh. No, I guess this is the way to go. Yeah? Alright, we're on the other side. Oh, we've already been in here. Yeah, here we go. Oof. Wow. Alright, that could have been bad. Jeez. I never would have seen them. Huh. Well, now I'm going to be looking up. I'm assuming this is the one we need to be. Gold and a grand gem. Okay. So there's one on one side, one on the other. Alright. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Yeah, these are the same for every Oblivion gate. It's just you gotta figure out which halls are which. This looks like it just wraps right around. Same thing here.
Again. Fade and fall. Fade and fall. Join.
Base ring of detect life. Okay. So. Wow. Grand Ring of Intelligence, 10 points. Okay. That's where we want to go. I feel like this character is built up pretty fucking good. He is tough. Couple little quirks, but you know. Who sees me? Uh-oh. Ah, he's got a fire shield on. Look at him. As if it's gonna matter. Base Ring of the Viper? I think that's it. Just have this guy. Jeez. We're taking all that. Ah, I'll be taking all that. And making a nice little savey save. I don't even know what to take now. Let's look at the sigil stone. What are we taking here? Probably something for a weapon. I may as well grab something for the weapon. I think fire was what I was going to do, right? Or absorb magic and fortify magic. I think this one here. Because we haven't fortified any of our gear with magicka, which I don't think we need. But absorb magic maybe on that Akaviri blade. Even though its damage is kind of shit. Might be able to make it pretty good. Fire damage, frost damage, shock damage, silencing chameleon, soul trap. Where's my go? Damage? No. I think it was absorb magic and fortify magic, wasn't it? Yeah, this one. Beautiful. The Oblivion Gates. Okay. One more Oblivion gate. Zenithar. Ginseng. I don't think we have a lot of ginseng. Yeah, I may as well take... They grow all around these, the Shrine of the Divines. At least most of them. Is there another gate? I'm not gonna close this one. Yeah, there is. When the Timberwolves are tougher than some of the denizens of Oblivion. That's crazy. Is this a lord? Yeah, it is. These guys have grand souls, as far as I'm aware. Damn it. Beat the poison. Beautiful. Okay. Noel's meeting camp. Oh, we haven't discovered this. Interesting. This is the first stone we've come across in quite some time. With a lot of ingredients. The Riemann runes. Okay, no. Oh, this is the... Check this out. The Shade of the Revenants here. So what that means is any grand gems. Let's see. What are they filled with? Common? I think we could do this. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's get some soul trap on touch. Okay. Oh, it won't work on these. Alright. That's unfortunate. Spriggans. The cursed mind. Wow. Yeah, like he's quick. Look at this. Really? It's a water rat. It's hysterical. Let me get a hard save in here. Shade leaf comes. Not bad. 3 Nernroot. Jeez. got another Oblivion gate. Oh, it's a friggin' door. We'll have to do some exploring in some of these caves, but... Ah, Fenacastle. We haven't actually discovered this place yet. It should be filled with mages. And there's the Imperial City. Yeah, look what we have here. Oof. Yeah, you don't know what to think. Oh, these are... Really? Yeah, it looks like they're mud crabs trying to attack her. I don't see the one though. Supposedly he's down there somewhere. What else we haven't done? We haven't leveled up. Oh, and I can't repair. Okay, fair enough. So what got broken? Wow, my savior's high was down to 1. Damn. Alright. You know what sucks? That mountain lion that killed Shady Sam. Whew, into the Talos Plaza. Feels good to be back here, especially going by foot.
You have my ear.
Alright, so yeah, I have your ear. Let's go to the market district.
Spare a coin.
Alright, out of the way.
How delightful. Good day.
Good day. Here.
Always keep your magical equipment.
Oh, I guess... Yeah, there we go.
Charged. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm sure there is.
A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there.
Mm-hmm. So what do we have here? Base. Fire walking.
That's a fair deal.
Grand Ring of Intelligence. No, thank you. Robe of the Glib Tongues. Mercantile, Speechcraft, and Personality. I may hold on to this for the hell of it. And, I can't bear to sell that yet. What else do we have? Those are mine. Those are mine. Here we go.
A good... You've...
Let's see. Restore. Those are good. Oops. Down here. Anti-venom. Yep.
That seems a fair...
Mm-hmm.
That's more...
What else do you have here? Oops.
You drop... That's a good deal.
That is a great deal. What else do we have here? Greater Dispel. Yeah, these scrolls, like I just did. I've never thought the scrolls in this game are all that
That's
great.
more
There's a
than
couple you need to use that are quest related, but I mean, aside from that, they're not that good. They're good for
price
selling.
For a good customer.
I mean, like this would be useful. Water breathing on self for 360 seconds, but you know, vampire guard.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Aside from the summon stuff, I mean, they don't last very long, right? But if you can't conjure and you really need that extra firepower, there you go. Hey, wait a minute. Why do I only have 2? I should have 3 sigil stones. That ain't right. Hold on a second. Let me back out of here.
Tell your friends. Take care.
We absolutely have 3 sigil stones. Unless, did I use one? Hold on. This is Fortified Blade. What's this one? Fortified Mat. Oh, yeah, we did. We made the Greaves too. Shield and stuff. Okay, so I have 2. Never mind. Let's do this. Let's drop a save. Because I'm looking at my time. It's 5 hours on this, but that's from when my connection went, so. Let's, we'll call it there for the night. It's almost 10. And I've had a day. So let's exit out. And it looks like we're gonna, yeah, that's not a real crash. Alright, let's pull up another Twitch page. Let me unpin the message. Let's go raid Vixie. Vixie and Wind are both playing 7 days. But I've raided Wind like 2 times and I haven't not raided Vixie. And let's good, they're doing a co-op. So those of you that are familiar with how they play. And I'm sure there's others playing too. Rebirth mod pack with the Wind. Oh, maybe it is just the 2 of them. Okay, they usually play with the whole group. So, yeah, guys, show them some love. We're gonna head on over there for a little bit. Not really sure what time I'll get started, if I even do tomorrow. I'll have to play it by ear for tomorrow and the weekend. Other than that, I got nothing else. Enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope to see y'all soon. Take care. Peace.
Like I said, I've only got 1 meat stew left, so.
Oh my god, I just